If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. Congrats, Eos, on getting first. How was everyone's... Why am I doing that with my face? Why am I suddenly looking surprised? How was everyone's Easter weekend? Hang on, let me resync. I don't know why I'm suddenly surprised. What you did on the Easter weekend? That's a bit weird. I don't think the kids would appreciate poo-poo on their Easter eggs. Not the kind of hunt they're looking for. On a potential good future game. Talking video game or TTRPG? Yeah. So we're gonna play Max Payne today mainly because it there was a patch available now so that I can play with RetroAchievements. It didn't work before. Called Metal Goose, and there's a trial on Steam. Metal Goose. Dan, thank you for the 40 watch streak. Appreciate that. Plays an MG1 super soldier in the gritty and wacky first-person retro shooter. Free to play, and it's early access. Okay, well, I'll just add it to my library then. Feels like Ultra Kill. Hopefully they finish developing it faster than Ultra Kill. I've been waiting on that forever. I played like the first chapter of Ultra Kill and I haven't touched it since, and that was years ago. Just waiting for it to come out of EA. Yeah, anyway, Max Payne. I think it was taken down at the request of Remedy, but it seems to be back up. And I just had to apply a patch before stream because it wasn't registering. Only there's a anti-cheat patch for some reason. For them to hook into RetroAchievements, you have to disable an anti-cheat for a PlayStation 2 game. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But I wouldn't put it past them. I did test it before stream, so it does work. Just weird that I have to do that now. I mean, we're gonna sit here for a few more minutes. I will be going back to, what was that game? Dark Alliance 2. I will be going back to that probably tomorrow. Just wanted to. I was kind of excited to play this because it works now. Hey, Convex, welcome in. I haven't played the first Max Payne in. Oh my God, has it been over 20 years? Hey Mazu, welcome in. The bugs I personally found, but from what I've played now, it has great potential. I have to check it out off stream. Yeah, I remember playing this on PlayStation 2, sitting on my mother's living room floor in front of the TV. And then I played the sequel at some point. A few years later, I think, was on Xbox. I haven't touched either game since then. I played 3 a few years ago. Well, actually, it's been a while ago. You remedy that by now playing it again. Nice. And this is the one that has Sam Lake's likeness on his face. I think they remastered it and it's a different guy's face, but the original was Sam Lake, who was I think the writer. He was the writer for this game. Right? New controller firmware available. There's a new firmware available. Okay. It didn't ask me about this earlier when I... No, I'm not. I don't want to have to download it. Okay. Oops. Wait, why am I... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything else. Remedy published... Oh, this was published by Rockstar. So the Rockstar developed the third one. And now, the thing about 3 is that it has a unique physics engine that I think is only available to Rockstar. So instead of like ragdolling, people kind of fall a little bit more realistically in that one. I want to eventually play that on stream. I don't own it. I played it on PlayStation 3. I'll have to pick up a copy of it. No worries, Aos. I'll catch you later. Get your phone charged. I've already had to deal with some of those problems. The cord's not the best. It's like one of those cheap $5 ones. Many realms, what did they have to do with this? Yeah, there is. Look at that smirk. Yeah, he's got that shindy. I think that's the reference there that they were talking about in Max Payne 3 when he said he was wearing a shit-eating grin. He was probably talking about this. With his old face. Long intro just to get into this game, man. I gotta do that every time I start up. Boom, boom, boom. I still remember this tutorial. Who needs a tutorial? Make sure like subtitles are on. I don't even mean sure. Yeah, I'm on controller. I'll need that. Not a weapon change. No, get the fuck out of here. All time aid. Load level. That might actually make getting achievements for this better. If I can go to any level once I'm through. I might be able to actually master this one. That has more of a level structure like that. That's all I have access to is fugitive? Okay. So what, am I starting on easy? That's the most I can do right now? I've played this game before, I can handle it. All the other options were grayed out. They were all dead.
1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat, 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was over.
Dive off. Very short game if I
To
did.
make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started. I was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. Sun
Audio
setting on a
hitching
sweet summer's day.
for anyone else?
Smell of freshly mowed lawns, the sounds of children playing, a house across the river on the Jersey side, beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started.
Dude, his arms
They
look,
give me the best seat in the house,
his
front row
arms look
center.
very long. Unnaturally long. Get
What the hell?
acclimatized with the game. Controls. Got an exclamation mark there. What do I press? No. Okay, that was bullet time. That was also bullet time. Jump is on the right trigger? Stretch Armstrong. Okay, what do I do about the exclamation? Oh, there it is. It's X. Okay.
Something
I just
ugly
wasn't
had been
close enough.
tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
I'm doing all right. Already have the gun out.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Yeah, I installed Marvel Rivals. I played it a little bit. When was it? Was it? Yeah, yesterday morning. I was just for a little bit trying out some new characters. Gonna get the feel for them. Some of them feel like Deadpool seems really complicated. I don't really understand him at all. You're gonna shake me. What, try to shake some loose coins out of me? I have my pockets are empty. This is big. Yeah, back when a detective could afford a place like this. Trying to look for things I can... Oh, it's inverted! I'm gonna throw up. Get that shit out of here. Get that crap out of here. There. Now we're normal. Deadpool is very complicated. Yeah, see. I like to play support. I took a look at what was her name? She's like a fox with three tails. I forget what her name is, but she seemed interesting. I might want to try her out. Yeah, I mean that was the trend back in the 2000s. Everyone was playing inverted, including me. They just added her.
Michelle!
Blap, blap, blap. That door.
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop!
I jumped because my instinct wants to pull the trigger on the controller to shoot. We're switching that around. That makes no sense, dude. Like, why? Why is it on R1? No, no, no. No, this is all wrong. What have you done? This is all wrong. Bro, I can't do my own setup here? Shooting should be on the triggers. These are, they literally feel like triggers. Alright, we're just gonna have to get used to it. As stupid as that is. Bullet? Oh, bullet, no bullet time? God. Why'd you make me say that?
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Switch them in the... that's too much work. That takes up too much time. There's the line. Where?
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
Classic console configs. None of the options are good enough. Yeah. We'll just have to get used to it. And then watch the sequel completely change it up. Because, of course, that always happens. Like, man, I can't wait for Max Payne 2 to come out on PlayStation. I've been replaying Max Payne 1 to get a feel for it. To catch up on the story. You get it?
That was 3 years ago.
Sit down
Everything
and
ripped
plug it
apart
in,
New
and
York
then
Life.
everything feels wrong.
The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally,
Not
2
a
months
soul
ago,
made
a
you
dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Chad, you've played this, right? I haven't seen you ever stream this. This series is a classic. You've never played it?
I came in from
Okay,
the cold
well
in the
here's a
dark.
major selling point.
Outside the
You can
city was a
carry
cruel
all of your
monster.
guns.
I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was
BB.
down here.
Big boobs? Big
Something urgent has come up.
boot
with
booty
Jack
butt?
Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover.
baked beans? What does BB stand for? Bugs Bunny?
Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway.
It's not that
Feeling
bad.
hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the
Sam
face.
Lake's writing is really
Something
good,
was
though.
not right about this.
Butt, booty, butt.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut
A playful
behind me.
dance of
I
words
was in for the
mixing
ride.
humour and whimsy.
Next stop,
Embrace the
Roscoe
silly.
Street Station.
Let laughter
Alex.
reign.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to
Baseball
be
bat
seen.
boy or
I'd have to
something?
look for him.
Now that we got the coat on, he doesn't look so lanky and weird.
The gate was locked. Alex wouldn't have set up a meeting in a closed station. Something was off.
Blood. What is this? I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Beretta ammo. Right, where's my ibuprofen? I'm gonna check all these lockers. In my stream title. Bullet time and ibuprofen. There we are. Got my
Pills
got
would
my
hold the pain
ibuprofen.
back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the...
Hold it!
Yeah. Oh, Desert Eagle already? Only got 10 bullets for it. Get 10 bullets for it. The water noise. Just learn how to make a water drop noise with your mouth. Yeah, I've known people that could do that. Shooting.
Yeah, he's dead, all right.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
Hey, yeah.
That was a headshot. This is so awkward to control this. This would feel so much better on PC.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey,
Bruh,
anybody?
you need to lay off the smokes, man.
Answer me.
Answer this. Hey, you guys! Stop playing around. I lost my smokes. The hell's...
Hey, yeah.
Oh, he missed. He had a shotgun, and he missed. I was right in his face. Oh. Got 5 shots. Yo, can I actually pick that up? Shoot it next time? Can I go back? Next time I get a vending machine, I'll do that.
You're asking for it.
Take it easy.
Yo!
Yo!
While looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
I'm in half health. Half health. What is that achievement? Is that getting through here without using painkillers? You can't see it because my model's covering it up. I don't know. I want to see if I can get through here without having to use a painkiller, because I think that that first achievement is getting through here without one. I haven't looked at the achievements as usual. I don't do that in the first playthrough, but I mean it's right there on screen. I can see it.
Kiss it goodbye.
You good, my dude?
Save me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make
Hey,
the call
Scotty.
from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
There's no time to lose. We gotta get to the control room.
Raiders. Okay. Eagle ammo. How was your weekend, Scuddy? You actually dress in a bunny suit for Easter? Do you have the keys for that? Where did he want me to go? Was it here? Yeah, there we go.
Home free.
Let's get
This
in
way.
walk with friends, play some sports ball in the community field. Oh, all right. Nothing? You said why does that sound like flushing a toilet? I'm so freaking dead. Crouch down, idiot. Nailed it. I'm still alive. Okay, well, if I don't use pain pills, I really will get killed here. What is the, what are the controls? I don't know what the pain pill button is. That. Circle? That was what the achievement was. It just went away. I have to beat this like whole level without using pain pills. Okay, well, let's not worry about that now then. Right, so what did that do?
The train lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh,
Power was
okay.
back on.
You start routing New Game Plus. Have you looked at New Game? I imagine probably like Blood Thunder's probably already done it. Because of course. When running the board and they do good ending, you think? Watch like half of it.
So much for being subtle.
You know who the runner is? Would it be anyone I know? Or was I right on the money? Oh, Makers, thank you for the daily gem. Where am I going? There we are. Wait a minute. Wi-Fi is out. Stick around. No worries. Appreciate the check-in. Johnny Ock. Okay, I recognize that name. They did some Ion Fury runs back a while ago. They were following me. I haven't seen them in forever, though. New York Minute difficulty? It didn't even let me play on anything higher than Fugitive to start out with. I imagine that's probably gonna be something for later. There's that. See, I have to beat that entire... Yeah, that chapter 1 of part 1 without using pain meds.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station.
That seems
closed off
doable.
since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not.
In fact, I could have done it.
One
There
way or
wasn't
the
any
other,
enemies after
I
that
was
one
gonna
room.
find out.
Damn it! There wasn't any enemies after that room. I could have just kept going.
No.
Eh?
Forget it.
What the fuck was that?
What the?
Eh? Nothing. Eh? Forget it. Goodbye. New York, so we're gonna hear a lot of that. A lot of these, these tough guys. Dude! I'm gonna retread. Where'd he go? The hell? Where is this guy? Stop that. I do not remember these tunnels. New York. New York's a hell of a town. They seem a bit too random. Like, what were the... That wasn't even a conversation right there.
Like Lapino. Now that's spooky.
Jack Lapino. Yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah. The station's not...
Yeah. Greenfield's a hell of a town. Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Chat's mom getting out of bed. Yeah, I know. I've made that joke before. That's all I've got. Down here at the end of this tunnel. Cave in. At least have something down there to pick up. Why would this be here? Why is that cover? Body to fight? Yeah, that first achievement's so doable. Just fought the urge to pop the pain pills. I could have got that achievement.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator.
Gun him down.
No. I'm restarting because I think I remember this. I remember this. Hang on. Let me, here, just kill me. Do it. Do it faster. That's really the best you got. Shoot the rat. Do they drop anything? I think these guys actually blow themselves up or something. I think something funny happens here. I'm gonna sit here and wait for it. I vaguely remember this.
All done here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
Oh! No, he just shot him.
Hey.
He hit me square in the chest. There's Psycho, apparently. How did you did you ever play Hitman? How did you play those games? 'Cause I always got the you know, the Silent Assassin is like the best score, and on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, where you shoot everybody, you know, leaving no witnesses. That's the score I would always go for. But fuck all that sneaking around.
The door had been welded shut ages ago, and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Like, that's a viable way to play Hitman. It's not the intended way, but you can do it. Like, it only penalizes you if you have witnesses. But there's no witnesses. Yeah, man. Stop following me.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Get him!
Dive in here for this guy. I think you can get dual,
Did you hear something?
you can get dual sold offs at some point. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Hello, Neckarine. Where's it? Find where the phone
Coming
was.
to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Second game's not any good on PS2?
The bank robber's score lay on the table.
I played it on Xbox, so I don't remember what it was like.
Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Does it? Yeah, that's the one that I remember. Was it the detonator?
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Glad the Widow's sections don't have the hunter chasing you. I thank you for the daily gems, Ventus. I didn't do any testing for New Game Plus. I was just like, you know, I'm good. God, hit me with everything, huh? This is because back on OG Xbox, it was a Pentium 3 inside of it. I guess that's why there was... Okay, this freaking auto... I've got to turn that off. That look spring, it keeps centering my camera. I've got to turn that off. That got me killed. That got me killed. And I guess that explains why there was a lot of games that are on Xbox that weren't on PS2. Like Doom 3 was never ported to PS2. Look spring? And where is it? Yeah, get that out of here. I need auto aiming because we're on a controller. So I need that. There we go. Get that. New Game Plus remakes all the levels it's gonna need, though I do prefer the originals. Yeah, there was a point where it's just like,
Give me the detonator. What are you talking
oh, I have to start over from the beginning.
I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
Dead 4 was horribly optimized. Why? It barely ran on PC of that era.
What the?
Yeah, I remember back then, like... Back then, if you could run Doom 3 on anything, like, you were doing pretty good.
The bomb was missing a detonator.
How did he survive that?
Okay, fellas. The police
Ring
are
is
on
the
their
thing
way.
I hated most about
New York's
N64 games.
finest, they're gonna be here soon.
Doom 3,
Stick
we
to
had
the plan. We've got our own
we had
private
games
exit
that
route.
required insane
In and
specs.
out, do your thing. Wham, bam,
Also,
thank you, man.
everyone was like, if id could do it, then we can do it. Why is this guy already shooting? He didn't see me. What? Can I run Doom 3? Yes, above 15 FPS? Hell no. Yeah, I think it was like 2 years before I could actually play the game. I got it on Xbox and I was happy with that. And I finally got, it was like after I graduated, that was my graduation gift, was a gaming PC. Finally got to play that. Serious Sam. They used to give out Serious Sam with a graphics card. My brother had one. He built a new PC and his GPU came with Serious Sam. Core was unable to run.
To you now live from
Well,
the
it's
crime
back
scene.
in 2004 because there's no
back
GPU
at you.
with.
This is Deputy Chief Jim
That
Rowan
seems
from
wild.
NYPD.
512
Notice
being
she's
out of
about-
reach. Okay, we already heard that.
The bank robber score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
I managed to buy my RAM. They will send me a free 1 terabyte NVMe SSD with it. Not bad. We don't have a Serious M second encounter HD.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
Maybe.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Alright, these guys are gonna be above me. Work with the awkward angle. Angle sucks, man. Whoa, why are we throwing explosives? They had a big advantage there. They had that park bench in the way, and they had the height. Dangerous little encounter there. Especially 3 of them right there. $156, what, megabytes? They cost 2,000 back then.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why?
No, look out!
This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
He's got a
You sure know how
gun!
to pick a place. Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex?
No!
Alex!
They shot Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Gun him down!
Gun him down! Ow, 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 ow! Damn, that shotgun hurts. Hello, Sarzak, welcome in. Let me catch up with chat. Fear PC Destroyer was Supreme Commander. Needed so much more optimization. I was thinking of playing that at some point. Kind of glad I didn't. Yeah, hang on. Oh, why does it turn it black like that? To the find I grabbed it when I was helping him move and cleaning a basement. I hadn't stepped in 20 years. He was dead. I could tell by the brains all over the floor. It's not. That's a terrible Max Payne impression. That sounded more like Batman. I put too much breathiness into it. Oh, right. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Sarzak is a retro VTuber, and yesterday he was reading the novelization of Castlevania 2. Oh god, I can't pause on that smirk and it's gonna crack me up. And it was both like the most awful thing I'd heard, but I enjoyed every minute of it because it was so terrible that it was good. It was one of those kind of things. I'm glad I tuned in for that. It was really funny. Oh my god, what the hell? He shoot me in the face? Death was just a greaser. I had to clip that one part when you were reading that one guy when he was introducing himself and his name was like Fuckyard. Farquhar. We just saw this. We just saw this.
Hold it.
We just saw this. I can't skip it.
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I
Oh,
literally shot
man.
you.
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job.
Farquhar
straight through
technically
Roscoe
saying it
Bank
right.
to the
It
old
sounded like
prison wall.
fuckyard.
This is Lupino's gig?
This
And
is Lupino's doing
I was in
Lupino's
tears
men? Really?
when I heard that.
You
It's
sure
like,
know how to pick a
hold
place?
on, what?
Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead.
There was nothing I
tell
could
by the
do.
empty
I had to
accusing
sit through the
stare of his
cutscene all
eyes.
over again.
Got him down.
There we go. When do I get dual deagles? When I get dual deegs? Oh, they threw a grenade at me?
Let's get the hell out of here!
Oh, I see it now. I see it. Dude. Use the pipe? Lead pipe, why? Why? What? You have a police-issued Beretta, and you have a lead pipe. Why not, like, I don't know, a knife, a baton, something like that? Dead Space 2023 won't let you skip cutscenes neither? What? It's not New York enough? Oh yeah, bat. Be really New York if I had a bat. And the label for it would just be a slugger. Oh yeah, I have to do this for sand. Alright. Let me use a single Beretta. It actually sprayed out soda. You found a few skips? Slugger's Chicago. Oh. Man, I don't know. I ain't a sports guy. I don't know this stuff. Get better interactivity. Yeah, we actually had reflections and mirrors during this era. Charged heavy attacks can cross some death pits? No way.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
How big of a skip are we talking about? Oh, did you?
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements.
It was like 3 minutes in New
The
Game Plus. I
NYPD
don't know
was
about
closing
Classic.
in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A
Who's
friend or a jump spot
asking?
plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Hotel.
Pain in the butt. Pain to the
Hey there.
Jump
Luna
spot
and Wesley here,
plan.
wishing you all the very best today. Let's cheer Vikath on in his gaming ventures. Until next time, friends.
Hey, none of that dodging. I do that. That's my thing. Don't copy me.
Bosses!
A letter on the desk caught
Everything
my
all
eye.
right? Bosses! Joey! Vigilio! You right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses! We're coming in!
Don't mind me, just doing a little housekeeping. Hello, non-person human. I pizzaed their pasta.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote.
So you reading it in
You're
his
in charge
voice?
of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte is coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Right? Like that was a money stash too. Like, just look at all the interactivity in this. Open. We have a button that can open up blinds, apparently, instead of one of those dumb rods that you twist around.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
This is the first level we get A Molotov? I think it might be. Okay, stop that. Why did that hit the picture up there?
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Point blank? You don't have to be that close to be considered point blank. Make it sound like they're stuffing the barrel down. Alright. I've got a couple of pings here. What did we...
He was dead. I could tell by his brains splattered all over the wall.
That was Convex's Max Payne impression. That was pretty good. Just skip the gaps, Lamau. Let's see this. Stop. Why does Windows Defender always come up for Twitch clips?
You can sequence break chat. Cool. Cool.
And you avoided the hunter with that too. Yeah, I started looking for those everywhere. Okay, what now? Max butt impression. Butt Shadow. Oh, stuck on butts and poop and farts. Yo. Beretta? Hoping to get another deagle. Smoke a carton of cigarettes? No, don't do that to yourself. Spray some aerosol on spray some aerosol can in your mouth, like they did in Smoking Aces. That'll do it. Okay. Just casually breaking windows.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades. What the?
How are they hitting me? Hit the... They're hitting me through the window. With fluent accuracy, don't you mean flatulent accuracy? Have I played Stranglehold? I have not. It looked interesting, though.
Hey, yeah. Oh.
Chips. Ah, nothing happened. Oh, it actually has the brass casing in the magazine. See? Cool little details. What's that? Shotgun. Ridiculous. Same posters we saw earlier.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer
Hey, yeah.
Corporation.
Oh, that's pain.
Huh.
My lord.
You can't even have a
My lady,
gun?
there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight.
I play. Why does that not show up in OBS? Yeah, I played wet.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
I don't know why your question didn't show up in OBS, but it's sold in my overlay.
Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must.
The game wet.
I would rather die than not know.
Because of wet works.
My lord, we should both be dead.
You know, like a
Shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am.
somebody hired to do dirty work.
Lost sister.
Alright, enough of that.
You're gonna die. You're gonna
The
die.
junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
You don't want to fuck with these guys, seriously. The junkies will, like... They're very tanky.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I don't know. I don't know. It's coming. It's coming.
Do it? Alright. Purely for demonstration purposes. Okay, at that range, at that range, with a shotgun, I don't think anything can stop that.
There he is.
They're not tanky at all. They just have guns. But I've seen them, like, I remember them having... There's something to them that makes you not want to fuck with them. Like, I think maybe they're, like, very accurate. Like, they'll aim for the head every single time. And they'll scream all the while shooting at you. There's just something that makes them terrifying. I forget what it was. I guess it wasn't the tankiness. Because that guy went down easy. You just always killed him anyway? Okay, what am I doing? Did I go the wrong way? Fire exit? I couldn't open that. Oh, it's locked? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know, Sketty. It was barely functional by the time I posted my live notification.
Piece of crap.
Oh, careful. It might...
I saw. Ow. Ah. 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 Oh.
Bunny what? Bunny boys, bunny girls. You heard him.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found
Gunfu
brutally
mod?
slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be
Max
armed
Payne.
and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. Take whatever steps necessary.
Hate that station anyway. Painkiller's full. Yeah.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I missed the show.
Is this supposed to get something out of here? No, nothing to pick up. No, that's an actual thing? I'll have to look it up. We talking gun fu, like gun kata? Like equilibrium? Sure. You say that like you've never seen that movie.
I think I died. Think I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Will I speedrun Manhunt? I won't even play Manhunt.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What do you mean coward? Isn't that game banned? Or is it's not banned, but oh, is it GDQ that banned it just outright because of the content? That might be what I'm thinking of. Can't submit it to GDQ. You watch me just out of spite. I submit that, Ion Fury, and Harry Potter, and just...
I'd found Muerte's room.
True.
Muerte had received a letter.
Oh, was that a gun rigged to shoot at me? I might still get the... I might still get the leaked uncensored Manhunt game somewhere, and yeah, GDQ banned it. Leaked, huh? You mean it was even worse?
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had
Right,
ended with
that's the real reason, so they can fit in.
The letter
They can fit in more.
signed by the Don himself. Was the first
Super Metroid for the thousandth
Trouble
time.
you got into after the Chicago
It's
school.
funny that you can shoulder check that
Punchinello
Hunter
family bailed
implying
you out.
he's a light
You
enemy.
have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
There's something in that briefcase? Double shot? Oh, when did I get Molotovs? Speedrun? Nah. I'm not gonna speedrun the Saw games. Horse does those. I've seen them and they're just not my speed. The versions they submitted for product didn't have the film grain or blurring the murder cutscenes. I am, at some point, I have to... Alright. Probably could have just hit that with my pipe. Why does it just shatter the moment I make contact with it?
Happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Does that say buff? Butt? It says butt! Did I miss playing on CRT ever? Not really. Is that a wooden stake in his back? Is this guy's a vampire? That totally says butt. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go down that way. Oh, was that what... It was supposed to say buff, like Buffy? Wooden stake? See, this came out in 2001. Was... I slipped. That wouldn't have killed somebody. Let's be real, that wouldn't have killed anybody. That was not high enough. Because now the remastered games are all pixelated when the graphics were designed to be curved and blended by CRT scan lines. He sounds like that guy from Bloodborne. He sounds like, the Nightmare of Mensis guy. I've already forgotten his name. Why have I forgotten his name? No, I'm not speedrunning the Buffy game. I'm embarrassed to even admit that I played that I watched that series. Looking, yeah, Mikulash. There's the guy. Thank you.
Get it.
Looking back, that series was pretty cringe. I mean, yeah, they're putting their all into it. Like, that was a good take there, Bob. I'm a little bit concerned that it felt like it
room.
Games from somewhere deep. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Where they came out of? A shame in fancying Sarah Michelle Gellar. I mean, there's that, yeah. So honestly, I liked her friend more, the redhead.
Investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself.
I can skip that. We already heard it. Shoot gun. Can I go back for that? Those Molotovs again? Yeah, here it was. We gotta look at this again. Because that probably... Like, no kidding, that probably is a reference.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Wooden stake. Yeah, that he could be riding Buffy. I don't know what to think about that. Very careful. Oh, we shoot this, huh?
Yo! Told you. God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
I'll give you a bomb. Come right in here.
Hold it.
Wait a minute, it stopped in midair. That's not how that's oh, it disappeared. We're fans of Buffy. It was popular in Finland.
It's coming.
I should really leave those guys alone. I shouldn't have just bully them just because they're there. Final into the country that doesn't exist, but yeah, we had a whole show on regular TV airing. Oh, well, Chad wants me to do it. All right, you remember you did this.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Is there a secret passageway there?
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again.
Oh,
Sent
no.
her the latest
The
one-eyed
voice.
Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for
Classic.
the tapes, the old man could come
The classic
every day
sassy
for all I
voice.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
It's strange how certain games and or shows end up popular in other countries where they don't even originate in. Like why the Turok series is popular in Germany, even though it's you're a Native American in that game. Like it originated in America. The whole story of that game. But I don't know. Things just catch on. Just happy that there's more fans of Turok, because that's my childhood. That's my favorite.
Hold it.
My favorite video game of all time.
It's him. Go get him. No, wait. You go get him. You go and get him.
Yeah, why don't you both come get me? He walks into it and it's just nothing happened. I walked through the fire. Dude. Nothing happened to them. Okay, what now about the camera? Oh, that's just pointing to... Wait, can I move this out of the way? This is a very obvious hole in our face, so they can catch that footage. Cultural way of how shows and games got picked up. That Pong whiskey makes you go ape. Your bullets back. Crossfire! You'll get caught in the crossfire!
Jack Lupino's hotel.
Saying, why you want me to shoot everything? Oh. Damn. 0 out of 10. Can't shoot the lights out. I don't even hear any music. Like, what elevator music are you talking about?
Crazy. The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour.
Not this one?
Running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw, and in the middle of all this, there we were. Ice 'em.
I only got one? Only got one dude and all that. Need that red faction geomod tech from Max Payne? That would be like the perfect game. That would be the perfect game. The bullet time and geomod. Like, you know, every developer talks about their perfect game. That would be mine. Not that I'm like a developer of any means, but that's the game I would make.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Angry chipping off the corners when bullets hit there and stuff. I hit it square on the corner of that. And that's all I got was this guy. Molotovs don't have a big area of effect. Tried to shoot that. Was that an explosive canister? Seems like nothing happened. There's another one right there.
Hey.
That's the intended way to go. Pipe? Thought you meant pipe on one of the, What happened here?
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Thought you meant pipe on one of the junkies.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Yo, we do have a baseball bat. It was so delayed. There was blood before the rat died. Okay, I'm willing to bet there's an achievement for getting somebody with a bat. There has to be. Such a funny sound, dude. It sounds like you're hitting a wiffle ball.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
What? Is that a reference to 40 Days of Night? Alright, here we come. Gonna pop a pain pill just to be sure. We're gonna get him with the bat.
Gun him down!
Okay. That's enough of that. There's no achievement. It does do a lot of damage. Is this the scene I'm thinking of? Is this what I think it is?
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Tears of green-eyed angels. Amen. Ice 'em.
Did they even hit me at all?
A
I
lifetime
didn't get
ago,
hit.
This would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
I didn't get hit. Not a single time. Untouchable there. Sounds like it's flushing a toilet. And it's not made of porcelain. It's like the bowl's made of, I don't know, like it's a prison toilet or something.
The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. It was dirty money. There was a key on the table.
Look at the bar key. Doesn't that? Oh, that's the bar. Whoa, what's this reading material, huh? It was a big ass key. Gotta make it noticeable. Look, I have even more painkillers back here, even though I'm full. Alright. Open up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy,
I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Muerte went for his gun. I went for a Molotov cocktail.
Payne!
You seriously taking cover behind bottles? Baseball bat him? Oh, is it not here? Is that only on the PC version? Okay. So there's a mysterious white fluid on the floor here on the PC version. I'm not making this up. You can watch the Civi video if you don't believe me. They only have 3 painkillers to spare. Dude, that Molotov did nothing. I didn't get anybody with that. What a waste. Right, is he gonna wreck me if I try to baseball bat him? Well, not to slip in it. If anything, you would stick. It's not. Anyway. Got him with his pants down. It was totally worth it. It was totally worth it. Hey, I got an Ingram. A Mac 10.
Gun him down!
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there goes all my bullet time bar. Completely empty. The right trigger to end at. End that.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, oh, come on, OBS. Why are you doing that?
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
When do I get a dual... when do I get another Deagle? Club. Oh, that's right. I couldn't go into bullet time because I used it all. It'll drain like half of your bullet time meter to do one of the dive. Real men drink Casey? Don't give me that. Don't give me that talk. That's such a toxic masculinity thing. I hate that. Got him. Real men eat what? You don't drink disgusting ass beer like a man? No. Drink good ass beer. Get casual. Truth be told, I haven't drank a beer in years. Drink it. I don't believe that. You were always cracking open a cold one when we were streaming finals. Really? That's not the count? Where else can I go then? That on a timer? God, that's irritating. Hi, I'm here to see Max Payne. Sure, let me buzz you in. I would not want to work there if I had to deal with that all day.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies, and sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it.
All right, I'll look at the.
I got to see
I'll look at the
Lupino's
message in a
hangout
second.
all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit.
Not only the Italian mob, but the Russian mob too?
Being waged.
What is this, the start of Resident Evil 2? Head to the station, I'll meet you there. Oh,
What?
How?
Inside the closest slum
Oh,
building.
a bomb.
It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Apparently there's an achievement for getting through this level without, using pain meds? Let me see. What is... Arizona? You're drinking Arizona Energy herbal tonic, and you were calling it beer. Excellent general adult videos. Thousands of XXX videos. Yeah, I believed you. Didn't mean I didn't question it though. I was like, why you? It's too early for beer.
I don't know about. Hey, yeah.
Suck at sarcasm? Anything outside I can check for? I don't know, I kind of like my shotgun. Oh! Aw, I already have a shotgun. I was about to get excited for a second. Thought we were getting a new gun. Looked like an AK for a second. Shotgun and the MAC-10 were the best. I don't know about that. Eventually, when you get the jackhammer shotgun, yeah, the assault, the AR, and the jackhammer are like the two best weapons, and the grenade launcher whenever you had ammo for it. I think there was a grenade launcher. Pretty sure there was a grenade launcher. I just hope when I eventually get to Max Payne 2 that it doesn't run like ass. Neckarin was warning me about that. Oh, it's called the Commando.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Well, I still don't have that. I still don't have the clip command.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Hold it.
You were teed off when that first happened to you? Oh wait, those are junkies.
Damn.
Hey, come back here. Max can't throw very far. Trying to get into the room. Not piping the junkies? I had to deal with that guy first. Alright. Remember, you did this. You wanted this. God, it's horrible. Such an irritating sound. They're not... Why do I remember them being so scary? I think maybe it's because the very first time I ever messed with them, I heard that scream. I like never wanted to mess with them again. Why is the music so much louder than everything else? Hello?
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Sure. Got him dead.
I gotta listen to what they were saying. What the hell's going on?
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
There was a key, didn't he? Key on the counter or something?
I couldn't get past the door without a key.
Yeah, but where? I said on the counter. Oh. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna run an ad break so I can get up and stretch. So use this time to grab yourself a snack, rehydrate, whatever else, and I will see you shortly. Alright, and welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Let's get back to it. Whoa, grenade! I remember getting killed by that grenade. Remember that one getting me a few times. Doing good on Payne. Right as I say that. Right as I say that. Dude died to that. So sneaky about it. Dual Ingrams, huh? What? Shooting rockets in here? I barely made that. What the hell's going on? Not see those guys there.
Born from chaos, Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Power wields absurdity and laughter, transforming trivial into mighty, lightening hearts and conquering gloom.
Hang on a second. Phone needs to be charged, but it's hooked up to the power brick, but it's, I don't know if it's charging or not. I had this problem the other day. The phone wasn't charging because I bought one of those cheap ones you can get at a dollar store. I need to invest in like an actual like Apple charger.
Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Power, a strategic tool in morale boosting and stress reduction, leverages humor to enhance team dynamics and productivity.
If you say so. Where am I supposed to be going? An older one? It's a iPhone 13. Need to do this? No. Like, it was charging fine for a while, and then just, like, the other day, it wasn't charging until I had to lay out the wire, like, straight. And then it actually started working again. Their in-house fast charging cable. I'll have to... I live near a mall that actually, believe it or not, is still active. Still has stores operating in there, and there's an Apple store. At least I think so. At least a few years ago it was still there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ready to report on PS2 EMU and making my monitor flickeringly burn in images on the pause screen. Okay. Mental note to stay away from that one. What the hell? Where am I going? Where am I going here? Oh, why didn't it open before? I'd rather have an Engage or a Gizmondo? I don't know what the hell that even is. I guess the Engage.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
This is where
Never
I shot
ever.
these two
It's like
guys.
the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Yeah, the very first time I shot at these guys, and they shot back and they were screaming, that freaked me out. Like, I'm not messing with them again. But times have changed. Change in terms of Apple Lightning connectors. Same fucking thing they sold as a new kind of FireWire drivers.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Or a Molotov to warm them up?
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
The back way? Shotgun's not gonna work too good out here. I get the hiccups now. Dark.
I think I died. I think I'm dead. I think I died. I think I'm dead.
That's Payne.
Yep. Hiccups don't exist. Fake news.
Get away.
Oh, there's a bunch of junkies in here.
Get away. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna... I don't know.
Hit the rat too. It's true, you can, actually. Usually I just tell myself to fuck off. Or I tell the hiccups to fuck off. Usually works.
No, don't shoot.
You gotta try it.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me?
Sheer I
no
make
good to me then.
force my
What?
hiccups
No,
to
no,
stop
no,
at
the laundry,
sheer
yeah.
spite.
I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay, okay, okay.
Go do it. Oh, I gotta escort him out. Good 40 and slip. No 40 and slip. Doesn't he turn on me? He probably does.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Oh, okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap!
Did I get both of them? Or the guy hidden here? Reload, reload, quick! Do it! I don't know if I like the double barrel shotgun. I'd rather use the pump action. What if there's like a hidden achievement for getting all the junkies? And the achievement's called Police Brutality.
Thank you.
That was an achievement. Why now? The one you told me to shoot. You told me to shoot that one and actually had an achievement for it. Did you know about that?
Hey,
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight,
Slaying?
is waging a one-man
But
war
extreme.
against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert, a citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
It's not charging, man. Alright, I'm stretching the cable out. That seemed to help it. Telling yourself that you don't have gills works for me every time. No, I don't know how to tell if this is working without backing out of VTube Studio on my phone. I don't think it's charging. I might have to switch to my PNG. I really need to get myself an actual cable. A legitimate, like, Apple cable. This one, I feel like it's already worn out from the heat that this puts off. Because that phone gets really hot. We'll see in a few minutes. I pushed the button to make it start charging, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Might have to switch over to the PNG. Rather unfortunate. And I know it's the charger and not the phone because it acts like that whenever I plug it in.
This week on Address Unknown.
Hold it!
I don't want to go there. It's the last place I visit. But that's where I always end up anyway.
Hello, Ryzen Mojo.
Only, it's not me it's Flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail.
Turn that crap off. Ammo? Yeah, maybe we can start using that now. Got a decent amount of ammo. I'll line this perfectly, otherwise I'm gonna fall off.
What the hell?
It didn't fill up my bullet time between after the cutscene. Still just slowly recharging.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies.
So green?
No, not the green.
Idiots. There we go. Funniest moment. It fell around the door. Everything fell away from the door itself, and it's still intact. Oh god! What the dude, they were not there. Oh, did they come from up here? Oh. Sneaky.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah.
Yeah.
You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
What does that mean? I made like Chow Yun Fat and set him on fire. Oh, stranglehold.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk.
That's what Chow Yun Fat would
The
do,
letter was
right? Throw a
addressed to Don
Molotov?
Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
I don't know if my phone is charging. There's the movie Hard Boiled, which is the game Stranglehold is a sequel to. Oh, the game? Is it like canon sequel to it?
Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in the stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
That's really cool. Kind of like how that Ghostbuster games that came out in like 2008, 2009 or something is like an official like canon sequel to Ghostbusters. Because it had the original actors were involved with the voices. Good game, but short. It would break his ankles.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
They want me to jump down there. Really? Okay. Waiting on the next train car. Alright. Apparently that works.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
It's surprisingly agile for having just been shot. What's happening? Okay, that was awkward. He shot his own dude right in the back. Uh-oh. How are we supposed to make these jumps? Do they want me to do the bullet time dive?
This was my... When the train he was riding slowed down.
Fast forward. Terrible, that's unskippable. And then he's gonna stop shooting, then he's gonna stare at me for like an awkward second, and then, yep.
Hey, yeah.
It's a shame. It was funnier whenever he shot his own guy there. Does not seem like a hard jump to do. No, wrong direction, you idiot! Why did you do it diagonally? Unfreaking real, man. He go diagonally instead of forward.
This was when the train was right slowed down. He made his move.
I tried Rise to Honor. I'm sure I've heard of that one. All right, Mazu, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Shut the guy again. One with Jet Li. That worked. That worked effectively if you get the right direction. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No trouble.
Dramatic music for how quickly that ended. Yeah, the phone's not charging. I'm gonna have to go to my P&G, sadly. Okay, well, now I know I can't rely on third-party products like that. I need to get the official thing. Rather unfortunate. Turn off that ring light. It's shining in my face. Constantine game or the Van Helsing game, Path of Neo. There was a Constantine game? I don't remember that. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna see what I can do about this. Constant game, it doesn't follow the movie and it's actually fun. There was a short series that aired for like 1 season. It was very good, but I guess it didn't do well enough for them to continue it. I watched a little bit of it, like a few episodes of it over at a friend's house, and I really enjoyed it. Like I like the character Constantine, like his whole, like very much into like esoterica and stuff like that. And yeah, it's just sadly it didn't catch on. Maybe because people were expecting it to be, maybe people were expecting Keanu Reeves to play him, but, you know, of course that wouldn't happen in a TV show. Oh, Hellblazer, that's right. It's not Constantine, it's Hellblazer. I haven't seen any of those animated shows. Worth it, 2010 on most of them, and DC animated movies are really good. I'll have to, the friend I was talking about, I'll have to ask him. He might actually have them.
Hey!
How'd they do that? Yeah, there was grenades in there. We're picking those apart. It's a shame that cable didn't work. Like, they shouldn't be authorized to sell that stuff. Who's shooting at me? Where did that come from? Yes, I did play Trespasser. I played it on a computer that could not run it. So I dealt with like the 10 frames per second. I was dedicated. I didn't know any better when I was back then. In fact, I think even for the time it was terribly optimized, and like some fans actually have been patching it and stuff so that it actually runs well. Oh, there was even a speedrunner that ran the game. What's his name? Cubeface. He actually ran speed ran Trespasser.
What?
Fuck. I heard the grenade. I heard it. I didn't know where it landed. When it comes to cables, you want to get what you pay for, but don't forget, until recently Apple has been king of consumer unfriendly and anti-rights to repair. Yeah. That's why there's like entire YouTube channels dedicated to fixing that stuff. Like, I'll even go as far as, like, to get a replacement battery and do it. Take that thing out myself. What is hitting me right now? I keep getting hit. I'm pretty sure all it is just the cable. Because sometimes when I plug the cable in, it doesn't show the charging symbol thing in the corner until it's positioned just right, and then it shows the little lightning bolt. I'm just gonna shoot these open. You must be trolling with that. There was no Parasite E3. What are you talking about? There's just a game that has Aya Brea in it. It's not Parasite Eve. They lost the rights to that name, but not the character. Metroid Other M? I have no idea. I never even finished Metroid Other M. The cop stuff down there. And some painkillers? Alright, how did I get over there again? Oh, right, it was this. No more dying, because dying means starting over this whole ass level. Or at least this section. Ain't no one got time for that shit. There is a little
shotgun.
Oh, we want me to use the shotgun? All right. There is a little hello, Hades. I'm alive. Let me get my headset. There is a little computer like a laptop, and he blew himself up. There's like a laptop and cell phone repair place like right nearby me. Maybe they sell official Apple charger cables. I'll have to see about that. I had wondered when they gave me this phone, I wondered why couldn't you guys give me a cable for it? I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. I get a free iPhone 13, but just no charger cable. Here goes Avenger for the payback time. Back. He's mean, and he's got a bat.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich. Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich.
Yeah, rich in bullet holes. Other than that, check your charge port and connectors. If it's set in the drawer, it might need unlinted and ISO cleaned. Oh, you mean isopropyl alcohol? Well, it was... When I first got that cable, it was perfectly fine. It was charging just fine. It was just only recently that it suddenly did this. Because they fully charged it for me before they gave it to me. By they, I mean, they're an older married couple. His wife had the phone and she gave it to me. These are people I've known for years, by the way. Always go down the checklist? Okay, so you recommended just do it anyway? Yeah, good idea. Why would this bed have a curtain? Are we in a hospital? Suppose this little cramped area doesn't have much privacy.
Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Cocky there, huh? Clean your stovetop. That's nasty. Like all those grease stains there.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us.
Gun him down.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Anyone? No? Where are they? What happened to them? No! Asshole. You can play that game. Pants pooped.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
This is the showdown.
Whack him!
Ow. Hey!
It's Payne! Payne!
Yeah? That's me. Ow. Oh, frick. Okay. The guy had a dual Ingram. I mean, does this mean you have another shot at avoiding that grenade? Text message. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to a thing, this Friday I'm gonna go to a steak grill thing and get together. I'm just keeping up with the text on that. It's gonna be a good time.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capture.
Yeah, I've already seen that. Maybe bandit steak is involved.
I can hear him. Keep your guns pointed at the door. Okay.
Whack!
Whoever's the grenade. Or a Molly? That didn't... Okay. Seem to have, you probably got... Damn you! Got me again, man. Alright. He's a really sneaky. Did he shoot through a wall? I saw the muzzle flash through the wall there. There's one down. Yeah. Just don't stop. Keep going. Just charge him down. Hey, you win that one. Of course, it doesn't...
Open, goddammit!
That didn't fix the damage that they had already done to me. Oh. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. One more guy. Is that the dude? Is that the bad guy? Yep. He did.
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that.
Hello, Hades.
Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding.
Potato salad.
There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me home into the
I
freaking
remember
jail,
this
just
one.
don't hurt me.
Your rights will be read at your funeral.
I remember this. I remember this fight. This is the guy that's like, he's a Satanist or something, and like during the fight, he says
nightclub.
like he's a wolf or something. Howl, and then he howls.
I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone cold killers this side of hell.
Oh, Lupino, I get it now.
Ragnarok
That's
was
why.
as inviting as a headache.
Like
flickering
Lupin.
flesh into a machine gun
Okay.
beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Did I reload my guns? Why are there 2 magazines on the floor? Why not? No tickets? Nothing in the ticket booth. I don't have enough painkillers to get through this. This is a boss fight. Wait, what? Oh, do I gotta shoot this? No, that's not it. Button over here? Oh, it's literally right there in front of me. I didn't see that. Wait, what?
Whack the sucker!
Oh, it's behind me.
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Oh, what the? What? Where did the grenade come from? Excuse me? Did it hurt me from the other side of the wall? Who threw that shit? You got a boss fight coming up. Can you not? That's not hitting him, it's hitting the metal right there at the fence. There's another grenade! Oh, that's a molly. Sir, you're gonna have to stop that. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Better supply me with some more Molotov, or not Molotovs. More painkillers after that crap. I need my ibuprofen. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo for this. Alright, back to the shotgun. I could have sworn you get dual deagles at some point. I must be misremembering. It might be in Max Payne 3 where you get that. See the meta... What? I know that's the medical term for it.
Gun him down.
Books on the occult had been piled on
Acetometapsychotin.
Witchcraft and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Regnum.
Taking aspirin and oxy together.
Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal. Lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was
not the Luigi boards.
Seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs. Table.
Hey, look. Yeah, it is a Luigi board. Okay, so instead of jumping, if you go backwards, he does that little roll. Hey, we're down to 2
What with Dino
painkillers.
and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do?
But somebody's gotta go in.
It's Payne.
Look at that, we can't hit each... Couldn't hit each other because of that case right there in front of me on the table. It's a sturdy cable, look at that. All the bullet holes in that thing. Whoa! Down to 1. Down to 1 painkiller.
Whack!
Where is he? What's that in that hole? Is that just death? Probably don't want to go down there. They're starting to get stingy with painkillers now. I mean, they were throwing medicine cabinets like full of 4 of them, and now I'm not getting any. We got a boss fight coming up? That's a cringe difficulty curve.
Hold it!
Wait, that's the room I was in. Okay. See, there's no walk, I just run full speed. They want me to slide down that? Oh, no. Nope. There's the cabinet. All it's missing is a Wilhelm scream right there. It's got 4. Good. Go. Hey, that's a, Nope. Okay. Guitar wouldn't do that. They would not leave that plugged in still.
What the?
Why did they make this so difficult to get up?
What
Here we go now. Whoop. Whoop, grenade!
You're great.
Thank you. Welcome in, Raguna. Hope you had a fun stream earlier. I don't think I can hit that guy. He fell down? Didn't even have to fight him, he just fell. There's a loose board. Oh no. Are we gonna have to do the dive again? Yep. Okay, nailed it. Nailed it.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Uh-huh. Yeah? It doesn't let me read it. Not letting me interact with it. Huh, okay. Oh, it was, okay, it was on the
Punchinello had
sofa.
threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
PS2 port of Half-Life is really good. It's got 3D models for things like that wasn't even in the PC version.
Lupino's notes covered the table.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now it lets me interact with this?
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer,
Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela!
Cthulhu.
Blood given to you all.
I've never heard anyone pronounce it Cthulhu.
Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign in the dotted line with your blood.
Yeah, Loki's a god of mischief. Not entirely evil.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast. The big bad
he's Mr. Beast.
Wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
We gotta burn down his stash of feastables.
But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
Ain't enough of that.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secrets living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh! I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Hold it!
What? Who said that? Woo! Oh, that's tank the frame rate.
Hold it!
Hold it. You missed me, idiot. Oh, they are tanking the frame rate, man. I'm running really low on ammo for that. Let's go with the deagle. Ow! Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Yeah, that is a game I would definitely like to play on stream. Kill a whole bunch of goons and then the boss comes out, right? There he is. Okay.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son.
The image in the middle just gets
And all who stand in her way must die!
Looks like somebody I went to high school with. Sans the face tattoo.
Die! Now! All die!
Careful, careful. Oh, you want to play it like that, huh? Hey, chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. GG.
When Lupino finally went down,
Mike Tyson
I wasn't
Juggalo
real sure
tattoo.
it'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
Dusty.
But dead or
Oh,
not,
my voice
you've
couldn't
got
do the high.
wrong guy.
In
Gonna
stepped
do the
this
high voice.
knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
Is she from... Isn't she from Max Payne 2? If I remember correctly. There's a woman that he's seeing in Max Payne 2. I can't remember.
Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Sachs.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not
Yeah,
the
I think.
state he was in.
I feel like she is
We're
in the
after
next
same
next
slime
game.
bag. Angela
You have
Punchinello's
Sachs
the one
with
who murdered
her.
Your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife beater.
I suppose we'll find out when we get to that game.
Why not pool our bullets?
I'm not
for
gonna
this
play
one?
it.
I thought you'd never
I'm not gonna
ask.
play it right
My
after
finger was
this
starting
though.
to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm gonna alternate.
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
Like I already
good
promised to
stuff.
play
Tasted
Siphon
sweet as
Filter
honey, no doubt.
after
Nothing personal.
Dark Alliance 2.
Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Wicked laugh and pee pee poo poo jokes. Somewhere, Shadow was in his crib crying. I had to go find him. Danger Girls? A Siphon Filter clone? Is it? I actually do have it. I have it on my my collection of ROMs. Whoa, trippy.
No, please.
I want to know how they accomplished this on PS2. How do I know if I'm going the right way? A bit more Tomb Raider, and it runs at 11 FPS. Oh boy. You know, I was looking at, I was logged on to Retro Achievements yesterday, I was looking through the games list. So they have this thing called Retro Ratio, where I think the weight of achievement points that you earn are worth more depending on what the game is. If it's a underplayed game, you get way more value out of the achievements. And one of the PS1 games on there that was like, I think had a retro ratio of like around 20 or something like that, was a game I used to play as a kid. It was hard as hell. It was called Project Overkill. And even back then, I felt like it got a little repetitive, but I might want to see if I see how bad the achievement list is for that one. I know there's 4 characters. I don't know. It's an isometric. Best way to describe it. It's a top-down isometric. It's a shoot 'em up kind of thing. Third party? What do you mean, third party? Yeah, it was kind of like loaded. Kind of like loaded. Loaded was way more smooth to play. It wasn't truly isometric. It was just top down. But the controls of Project Overkill are a bit jank. Like you had to move diagonally, which on a D-pad is awkward. They just made 1 and 2, or 1 or 2 games max and disappeared. Where the fart am I going? Okay, the crying baby's omnidirectional. I can't pinpoint that. Maybe if I follow his wife, I forget her name. Am I getting closer? This way? No, now it sounds like it's behind me. Bro, this section sucks. Where the fuck am I going? I think I'm moving further away from her. No? I don't know anymore. There's a room! There's a room! I've made it!
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Blasto or Jersey Devil? There's a Jersey Devil game? What?
Watch cartoons.
What?
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
No, 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 no! This ends abruptly. Okay, not that way, man. This is pretty awful. It's so awkward to control this. I think this plays very nicely with a DualSense. I feel like I have way more precise control using a DualShock 4. DualSense is just way bigger in my hands. Not as comfortable. Oh, dude. No. We're going back. We're going back and we're jumping that gap. Baby hands? I have large hands, actually. I was considering getting a new mouse that has a thumb rest, because my current one doesn't. My current mouse is too small for my hands. Dude, the baby crying is not even unsettling, it's just irritating. The Duke Xbox controller? Nah. Nah. My DualShock 4 is the 20th anniversary edition PlayStation controller. It's like super rare now. Did I go right? Oh. For a moment I thought I went right back to the beginning.
Please God, no.
You don't have big hands with those little controllers.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Oh, I didn't look at the diary.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean.
Why didn't you read my journal? Is it implying that Max did it? We know it was junkies.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Oh, we made it to part 2. Dude, that section sucked. That section is so bad.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family.
Oh, am I gonna have to fight without
I couldn't bring
guns?
myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's
pop painkillers
hotel.
myself.
I was beaten, bruised, and blue.
Hip
I felt
didn't like the
chair
way I
I'd
was
broken
sitting in
get
the
free.
chair.
All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
There's an achievement for beating this without painkillers.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Play hide and seek, we could.
We'll
Woo!
take care of it.
Not go that way. The only way out of here? Well, wants me to do this without using pain meds, huh? And
Hey,
Whoa.
what the?
Just using the corners to my advantage. Easy. Let him come to me. That's not gonna work. Well. Hmm. Okay, well that'll be my strat for actually try to get that achievement. I'll just hide around corners. Because their AI is not the greatest. They just rush you down. Oh, I do not have much ammo. Also, this is not accurate to real life deagles. They don't hold 12 rounds. And then next thing I know, Sventus is gonna be like, actually. I mean, it's a Magnum. There's no way it holds that many. Talking a 50 caliber. I can't see it. I can't see it going to 12. I hold 5 to 7 depending on what caliber you got. What caliber? I thought it was just 50 cal Action Express. I didn't know it came in different sizes. 357, 44 mag, and 50 Action Express. Okay.
That's Payne?
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my
Captain
arch
Baseball
enemy,
Bat Boy.
Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Where did I come from? Did I write this up? There we go. From bad to worse. Was the achievement just to beat that? Whoa, that one level without using pain meds? Where'd he go? Did I get him? There he is. But it doesn't specify. You don't have to use the bat. You just have to take out the first dudes to get some guns, and then you can go to your weapons. I think that's totally doable. That's a great. Oh, my bullet time's drained. I've forgotten how good this game was. I'm glad I decided to come back to it. Bullet time is drained. You need to oboe more? Or just buy them time to question, what the fuck is he talking about? You know, like... Whoa! Hey Chad, what am I doing? I'm beating my meat. Whom you do after stream? And goes, whoa, motherfucker. Yeah, aside from the nightmare sections, this game still holds up. Like, this has been a fun stream.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
No guns on the Kappas? Gonna have to take an ad break in like 20 minutes. Be 4
The red and
hours.
blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
They know. I mean, I let the game illustrate what I was doing. Hitting the meat with a baseball bat.
Just forget about it.
Lounge. Forget about it.
Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Housekeeping. Ow! Immediately hit me.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like.
Forget about it. 3 times in a row to nothing.
So far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Much.
I missed. Right there, and I missed. Oh, I should be using the shotgun. I have way more ammo for this. Huh. Yeah, what if the chalk outlines were exactly where you had killed them in game? All the cabinets are open, just like when we were last here. Nice boxers. Oh, the pain meds are gone.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Uh-oh. Alright, dude, come on now. Am I even hitting him? I'm using the baseball bat on him. Dude, the guy behind the bar is freaking annoying. Well, I tried. What is he doing? The guy behind the freaking counter, man. He tanked my health. He's got to go first. I got to throw a grenade right away. I don't understand how I was not hitting him. I was pointed right at his face and he wasn't dying. There has to be an achievement. There has to be an achievement for killing Frankie with the bat. That's what I would do.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. You heard her. There he is.
Leo, stop that whining.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like.
Leo. He gets like that. He's gonna be 6 this year. Whines like an old man. Usually when cats are older that they do that. Start to sound grumpy like that. I mean, you're not wrong. Cats like to do that. The dogs have owners. Cats Cats have staff. That's what they have.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Motherfucker! Okay, we get it, we're dead. So dumb. The guy just, like, took me from near full health to dead with his dual Ingram. That's some stupid damage that he does. It's a really stupid amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to take out the guy behind the counter first, but
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
him dead on with a grenade, they flinch. Don't know if that guy will sneak up behind me, so we gotta take him out. Okay.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Take out that jerk first. No achievement? Boo! Boo! That's so lame. That's a perfect place to put in an achievement.
Been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big
He was
black
literally
Mercedes.
down in the basement beating me with a bat. And I came
I'd seen
back
the car
around
before.
and took
That
the bat
time
to
it had
him.
heralded impressive explosions.
And we got nothing.
Vladimir was back.
Just a pat on the back.
You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Lobster muscle? See, that's just progression. That's a progression achievement.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth. But somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Charon was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Charon? Oh, there's an achievement for beating this level without painkillers. Knock, knock. Do all of these open? Damn right, I'm gonna check each one though.
What the hell?
Ow! How did you hit me? I was in cover. Oh, that's great. Asshole. Gone through so many painkillers.
Yo!
Yo. Bunch of shoot guns. Nothing. Warehouse 5. Maulding? Excuse me? That he was. Oh. Dude, sound like he said molding. Old? He said old me. Yeah. Oh, painkillers. Good, 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 good. This part is rough. I'll just have to play rougher. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Hey, buddy. The docks in general. To be honest, playing this was just in general has been kind of rough on a controller. If I didn't have auto aim, I would have a really frustrating time. I need that with a controller. I need the aim assist. I have to edit that message and shorten it. That's way too long. Nobody's gonna read all that. Yeah, basically, thank you for lurking, but please leave if you want to work on something, mute the tab and not the stream itself. Otherwise, you won't get counted as a viewer. Gotta find out a way to summarize that so that it's shorter. I'm sorry, I had to turn that off. I had to turn that off because my phone died and it's not charging. I need a new cable. But it has been 4 hours now, so I need to get up and take a short break. But remember to mute the tab and not the stream. I suppose that works. Yeah, you know the drill. I'm gonna get up and stretch and run some ads. In the meantime, get yourself a snack, rehydrate, stretch, use the restroom, whatever else you need, and I'll be back shortly. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Good news is that I checked on my phone behind me. It is charging. But thing is because the cable's all stretched out. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's so specific like that. Why it's so touchy. because it's garbage. The phone isn't. It's the cable. It's a cheap $5 one. Has a short? The phone has a short? All right then. Oh, the shitty cable. Okay. So just because of you think it's the heat? Because the phone does get hot. Maybe the heat has damaged the cable because it's shitty. Oh no! That's coming back. The cable is just shit.
Hey, you there?
Hey! Yeah, that's what I get for going to the dollar store for the cable. Yeah, probably after stream. If the place is still open, I'm gonna go to that computer repair shop that's like right nearby. See if they carry stuff like that, because they work on phones too. So maybe they carry them. I don't know. It's worth it. It's worth checking though. Tell them you said hi. Why? Oh yeah, Isn't Saying said hello. You can just call. You're right, I could. I could, but it's a very generic name. My face. My name? What do you mean, my name? Oh, I should be using this. I'm like max ammo. Ingram?
What the hell?
Up there? Who said that? Generic name. Oh, the name of the store. It's seriously like small computer and phone repair. That's what it is. Something like that.
Raise
like
the bridge.
Good luck trying to dox me, because that is the most generic as fuck name. You'll probably find like 1,000 of them. Grenade! Still hurt me, asshole. Are you hanging out at the register? Can you cut me a deal?
Oh, Rico Muerte? This way.
I doubt the letter was a receipt.
Sniper rifle.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Well, I mean, I can make you a pretty good burger. Seen my Discord posts. I make good burgers. I'm good on the grill, just in general. Except I still have yet to do a brisket because they're so damn expensive. I want to grill a brisket. That's like, I want to get some experience in doing that. I do some really good ribs, chicken, grilled vegetables, burgers, hot dogs are easy, but I really want to try my hand at brisket. What do you mean you want to believe me? I have pictures in my Discord. You just have to just look at the pictures and be the judge. How do I get in there? Get the lock off? Hmm? Oh, there's the locks right there. That's up. What is this, the Doom 3 shotgun? What the frick? Why was that so hard to shoot off? Looks and does not equate taste. Apparently shooting locks is actually a bad idea. There's I saw a YouTube video a while back how like you'll just damage it and you won't be able to get it off. No, it'll like embed the bullet will like embed itself in there and like it could break off parts of it, but it's the like the latch, the little loopy part, the arc that holds the lock in place, or the latch. Yeah. Yeah, I probably could have used the bat. Hey, are we not going that way or what? Hey, do I need to lower this? Probably from the other side? Oh, look at it's telling you right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shoot the brake thing. Are you kidding me? Is this what the sniper rifle's for? Oh my god. Why did that work, but not the freaking the deagle? That's too far away. And being stubborn and using the shotgun from that range. Not very effective. Dude, I can't believe that. Whoa! Cozy little office. Maybe don't do that in real life, because those things are full of the what are the cathode ray tube. There's a lot of voltage in those things. That's why we have that scene in Die Hard where he attaches the C4 to the CRT monitors. Not that would actually happen, but I mean, it makes sense. You'll test it. Sure. I wonder how Nakatomi Plaza is this. How it is this year, this time of year. How do I zoom in with this thing? Oh, dude, come on! I'm trying to figure out the controls. Freaking jerk! Let me look at this. Use zoom. It's X or cross. Cross to use zoom? Why? Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey! Cheap shot. Fucking cheap shot, man. Here I am trying to figure out the sniper rifle. And you come along. Fine. Fine. I won't use it then. Never call it cross. So, Sony, the official term for it from Sony, it's cross. Doesn't make any sense, but that is the official designation for it, is cross. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Gotta chill with the grenades, man. Dude, come on. These grenades are fucking cheap. It's cross because there is no X in Japanese language. That makes sense. It's like how there's no L's in their language either. Man, these grenades are getting really cheap. How's that hitting me? I'm in cover behind a solid object. be honest, the only... Well, spoke too soon. No! Max, please. Am I gonna have to do the bullet time dodge to get across that gap? Okay. Maybe we're not supposed to go this way. Platforming. Oh. Just use the catwalk. There's no platforming involved. So what is that? I need those. I need that. I need it. I require pain meds. The precious commodity. There's some in this cargo container too. I think. Yeah. There's like a gun in there too. Why do I dip down? Idiot. Wait, do we use this board right there for that? No way. This is how you get it, I think. No, surely not. This is, like, very steep. That's too steep. I can't get up there. No, it's just 2 pain meds, but I need them. Come on, man. Why does he dip down? Really not doable at this height? Can I jump and then dive? Is that possible? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse the fuck out of me for trying to get to the pain meds. Dark Souls 3 tree jump? You mean at the beginning of the game? Yeah, I wanted them, but now I need them. I wanted the pain meds, now I need them. I don't know how you would get that. Hey, buddy. God, so awkward. No way. We get the bullet. The bullet view and everything. I don't know, it sounds like a skill issue. Okay, that's blocking the way. Why is it so loud? Whoa, 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 hey, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 hey. Right in the arm. Right in the arm. I'm not talking. What do you mean? Yo! Oh! Does it happen every time you go to one of these little things? Good luck trying to hit me with a shotgun from down there. Is this not hitting him?
Shotgun!
Anyone wanted me to use shotgun? Every single time. You know what? You know what? I'm good. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Screw you guys. Dude. No, you're right. It does have some good range. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever that was, I'm not getting it. Where's this last dude at? What? Wait a minute. How do I get in here? There's no lock. Oh, probably jump down from up here? Yeah. Yeah. Brick. It's not a hard jump. There we go. Oh, it's caged. Hold up. Yeah, I don't see a lock on this thing. I don't see a lock. How am I supposed to get into that then? From the outside?
Whack
No!
the sucker!
I didn't mean to freaking fall down, dude. It's a reflex action. It was a knee jerk. Jork. Man, down to one Payne man now.
I found Boris Dime's ship.
Oh. The hell am I supposed to get into there? What? Oh, okay, that's the switch.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime
literally is
on
called a
board.
Karen.
I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Yo, hey, chill. Where's the phone?
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime! Ah! Dime! Ah!
Whoopsie.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Those explosive canisters? Oh yeah, there we go. Big mistake, idiot. Oh. Got a commando now. That's it, huh?
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
What weapons are left now? The jackhammer and the grenade launcher?
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
So dark in here. No! Okay. Well, see. Trying to blow the place up while I'm in here. What a coward.
Even with all... I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello showed up. Didn't work on hoping.
Did I knock over something at least? Am I stepping on rats? What is happening? Oh! There's so much shaking and ow, 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 ow. That's on fire. And thank you for grabbing your daily, Jim. Oh, the rats were catching fire. Can you toss me your old pair of Yeezys? Isn't the... Oh. Don't Oh shit, what the hell? This section is so dark. Ooh, that was coming at me like a missile.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
And as yes, I mean I'm no expert, but I heard the breeder of those was kind of problematic. Yeah, I don't like the crouch system. I would prefer that you stay crouched. The second you start moving, psychotic, actually.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
There he is.
If I want to use too much ammo for that. That's the kind of, he's got bipolar disorder, but that doesn't excuse his horrific behavior either. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know the person we're talking about. Again, I'm no expert. These are just things I read. I think I completely whiffed. No, you're good. Like, I had a friend who was also autistic, but he had like every bad stereotype of autism. Doesn't excuse it because he was a bad friend.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Clean for gasoline. Is a huge mental health advocate partner who is a licensed psychologist, not a mental health. Terms are abused and not used, and used so flippantly, it causes a lot more harm than
the trio were mad dogs.
Yeah,
they'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates.
People are using, like especially autism, they're using it as like a pejorative these days as a replacement for the R word.
The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no road
that
map.
I'm doing some moving.
It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was
is that
luck.
The reason for the hiatus? Because you're moving?
All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in.
And it was an anticipation. I can't tell how many times
Upstairs,
I've
the
banned
trio
because
tangoed down the
they
manor
come
halls to
in
the silent rhythm of
flinging
their
the R
murderous
slur
hearts.
at me.
The blood of their
or shared
victims rust on their lips.
comments on my social media.
Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone. In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Soon. Soon. Oh, I should interact with it.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on
It is
Monet
another
again.
stake.
I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning.
I don't know if this is a
before she'd run
Buffy
into the
reference
trio.
this time, though. Maybe it's just the calling card to whoever's doing that.
Payne! It's Payne!
Are those not gas cans? Well, that didn't do much good now. Look at this guy. He has no idea what's coming. Oh, I have 11 or 12 grenades now. That went nowhere. Oh, there was another dude. Nice. Blow stuff up because grenades. What's that? I have so many. I should just use them. Oh yeah, I should use them more.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No, no one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill. What the hell?
Ooh, this thing's a good gun. You made you paranoid at random. It does do that, yeah. White wine grapes. Wow, I almost could not say that.
Pilot, he's here!
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
I'm not sure it's that simple, Max. I don't think it's that simple. Donating the shoes is a good idea. What I'm struggling with. I mean, there's always people in need of shoes. I would just go ahead and do it. I mean, somebody in need of shoes is not gonna complain about them being Yeezys.
down, 2 to go.
What? 1 down, 2 to go. I didn't even realize that was one of the main dudes. What? I was just in there. Know what a GC is, and I wouldn't look it up. I'd just see if they are my size. Oh, this door is open. Or wait, no? What door? Where's that coming from? Where is this person? Alright. Let's hold off on using that gun. I don't have much ammo for it. It's a really good gun, but I don't have much. Oh, for a second I thought that was a menorah. Trying to shoot through the floor. Yeah, the AI ain't the best. Sneaky bastard! I don't know what gibberish just came out of my mouth, but dude, he was perfectly hidden behind this thing. I can't either. I didn't know the guy was there.
Payne's here! Take care of him. I want him dead.
Grenade? That grenade landed perfectly up there. He probably took cover, though. Probably went into that room. Yeah. Alright. Use the engram because I'm maxed out on ammo. Heh maxed out. Sorry.
Two down, 1 to go.
Right, that other door is probably open now.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. Keep coming.
Saw that coming. What? Oh, he has a grenade launcher. And he died. He has a grenade launcher. Didn't get me this time, you bastard. Dude's a terrible shot.
Payne's here! Take care of him.
I want him dead.
Are you hitting me through the... Wait a minute.
Two down, one to go.
He barely survived the grenade. Okay. How do we deal with this guy?
Hey!
Don't stop at him.
This will. This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
No, that's not the guy I needed. That's how it's done. M79. Ooh. Imagine after that display, this guy kills me. That would be embarrassing. Thermal on dagger heel. Somebody wearing stilettos? That is a whoa, whoa. Hey. Firing the tub. Very nice tub. Why is it already heated though? Is somebody planning to take a hot bath?
It was too late for her.
What's this? You?
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Flashbacks. Hello?
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Was that the guy? Surely not.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
That's what an M79 sounds like. That's why they called it the blooper. Very distinct sound.
Outside my door. Hurry. It's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes.
Yep. It's been 5 hours. We're probably gonna call it after this. I think
Punchinello
it's
was
just
a
about done.
pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No,
I told
Ooh,
him
these
not
nerds. Huh? Whoa!
Don't move.
Game
Okay, yeah.
over, Max Payne.
Getting out of that one. I was ready to hit the bullet time dodge.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of
That's
killer
not an
shoots
assault
behind her.
rifle. That's
How
an Uzi.
Sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
That is
Sooner or
clearly an
later, I was
Uzi.
gonna catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
This is another nightmare section. Vortex of Green. Yeah, this is a nightmare section.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Well. Yeah, but that's gonna be for another time. Oh, there's no exit to main menu, it's just that button. Oh. Alright, well, it's saved automatically, so... Let's look for someone to raid. It was fun revisiting this game. This Max Payne's really good. It's been so long. Like it's been like 20 years since I played it. I'm gonna send you over to Raguna. Who's playing Slay the Spire 2? Alright everyone, I'm gonna go get something to eat, maybe try to see if I can pick up an actual official Apple charging cable so that I can use my model without the battery in my iPhone dying. But anyway, thanks for being here, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all next time. I'm gonna alternate. I'm gonna go back to Dark Alliance 2, play that until we finish, and then we'll come back to Max Payne again. Yeah, I have been your host, Vegas Ravenfell. What is that? What is that emote? Why do you have a... You know what? Don't even question it. Alright, so there's the raid message. See you next time. Take care, everyone. Stay safe and comfy.
With him because he's Ironclad's different in Slay the Spire 2. Hey, Big Cat, thank you for the raid, buddy. A flock of ravens have landed.